Hello, happy Thursday. I think everything is working okay. How's everybody doing? Yay, yay. We're back to the building of the Legos stuff. All right, let's see if we can get our shit together today. All containers. I have to turn my music down in my ear. So we got through the first 5 sections. We're headed for section 6. All right, so what we have done, let's see if I can do this without breaking anything. Too much stuff. How did that come off? Okay. So we have it's so huge at this point that it won't fit all in the camera. So this is what we have done. Okay. We're headed for section 6. Let's see if I can find the right place. We're almost ready, looks like, to here we go. We're almost ready to move to the next book, feels like. All right. We have the bag 1, 2. Oh, this has 7 in it as well. 7. I guess 6 isn't huge. Yeah. We have 6, 7, and 8 in this particular Ziploc bag, and so I guess these are the only 2 for section 6. So it'll be adding on to the lower jaw, looks like. And so we will be doing some sorting here. Because that's what I do. I sort. I sort. I don't know how many extras we're going to need. It doesn't look like we have too many parts. Scissors. See if I can get that to go up there. Okay. I think we can see if we can keep from dropping parts today. I'm not sure how well that's going to work, but we can try. Okay. We may wind up having to turn the fan on. Let's see. Because with the lights on in here, it gets warm. Very warm. Right, so we're going to take a small container and put the red stuff in it. have red, we have purple, we have orange, purple. Chipmunk! Good afternoon. How are you doing? How are things? How are you doing? Put all the black pieces in one container. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Appreciate that. Slept till 2 this afternoon. Hey, sleeping late is great. Absolutely great. I wish I could say I've been experiencing that, but that is not the case these days. Is the music too loud, or me not loud enough, or me too loud, or... As you know, that's a thing. All right, all the white pieces. Apparently we're going to put more teeth on it, and there's a fang. Ooh, more teeth. Yep. There's the fang. What music? Really? Try it now. Interesting. I wonder if my Stream Deck needs to be adjusted. Let me know if you can hear it now. It's a bit loud. Okay. Lego my Legos. Give me a second. Oh yeah, that may be too loud. Okay, let me know if it's better now. So they're gonna have all kinds of little teeth we're gonna put on this. Yeah, I'm guessing that my Stream Deck doesn't have the unmute the thing on it. Hey Snow, send me a DM in Discord when you get a chance. Just a regular DM to me that says, remember to check Stream Deck for Amazon thing on crafting. That way I can do it after stream. That'll be alright now. I think that's where I want to be. Okay. Woo! How are you today, Snow? Yes, we have this and that and this thing. Ah. Okay, so that's the only one of that, and these are odd shapes, so we can go ahead and put them here, actually. Put them here. All right. What do we have? We have weird shape stuff. I hope y'all's day is going well. All right. So these are weird shaped ones. We need one for these weird cap things. So do I have that in there? Really? Well, pooey. So we can put all the 2s in with the 4s. Oops, that's a weird shaped one. So we have 4s, we have 3s, we have 3s, we have 2s. So didn't I have another one that looked like that? Oh, they're over here. It's a single. I'm guessing those go near the teeth. Morning has been good other than some meanie stealing my puzzle pieces. Well, you flitter around with it, and then I'm like, oh, I know where that goes. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Drop it right now. All the little caps. That's a weird piece too. Have those. This is another one of those. Another one of those. I was gonna say that's a weird piece. No, it's just all together. Trying to figure out how many of those pieces. It was like, yoink! Hey! I know. I have to admit, though, you did it to me a couple times. Just saying. I don't know what the second puzzle's like. I didn't get a chance to look at it. So we have that one and this one. Okay, that's a weird one. So is that one. Do I have more than one of those? I don't think so. We gotta do it when we're there. So we have all the 3s. So I don't know if I'm going to have to put the whole thing here on the desk to be able to put these on, because it shows me putting it all together on that. Spec! How's it going? Let's put these in here. How are things? How are things and things? I saw that you're playing Sekiro again. That game looks almost as bad as Wukong for being hard. I mean, uber hard. So, I don't know how you're managing it. Okay, so I don't know how this is going to work. I have the feeling you guys are not going to be able to see very well. Game is so punishing. It looks, oh my god, hard. Okay, so it looks like I'm building directly onto the lower jaw, which could cause a few problems with you being able to see it. Because that means we need to build it like this, and I don't know that you're going to be able to see it because I can't turn it on its side, and I'm not really sure how we're gonna do this. See if it helps if I turn it. Well, kind of. I really hate moving that because it's such a pain to get put back together. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not sure I'm going to be able to turn it. All right, hold that thought. So it almost makes it so I can't see it. So. All right, give me just a sec. So we did that. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, so here we are here. Go to studio mode, and then I need to go to the crafting screen and maybe adjust the camera slightly. Oh, this is going to be bad. Hey, Mobius, how's it going? Okay, tell me if you can see a little better now. So now you can actually see the side of it. Is that okay? We're hopefully seeing how we're going to put this thing together. All right, so I need... No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, well, the swelling is starting to go down. Well, that's good. All right, somebody give me some input on whether or not you can actually see the side of it well enough. Okay, there's that. Got one of those. One of these. Because I had to adjust the camera. One of those and that one. Yeah, a warm, salty rinse. Well, I suppose. All right, we have one of these, this, and that. Right? So I had, since we're working with it upright, I had to turn the camera a little bit so you can see the side. Okay, so it says to put, hopefully I can stay out of my own camera, because that would be just kind of ridiculous with it. There we go. Okay, so here is this one. No, this one here. Okay, so yeah, it comes down to here, and here's this. Why does that look like it's the wrong one right there? So this stops here, and this one goes here. This is gonna be hard. All right, there's that. This is gonna be hard. And purple goes. Oh, I see. Oh my God, this is not gonna work. Try not to pop the jaw off in the process of putting this on. Come on, go, 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 go. Ha. Then no, it needs to go up one. Right there like that. Okay. Let me take. So where do these go? Oh, I see. That's why it looks weird. Okay. I'm like, where did the black pieces go? No, do not come undone. Okay, that makes so much more sense. And can you see that being built fairly well? Okay, so that's all those pieces. Then it wants this one. Input is required, boys and girls. Oh, this is so weird. So that's really right now? So, oh, I see. So it needs to be even. Yeah, yeah. So there has to be equal pressure on both sides. You can see me working. Okay, yeah, I had to move the camera slightly so you, because there's just not enough room. I mean, I can adjust it again if necessary. All right, so that's on. Okay. Still need some dragon shiny nail polish. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Okay, so this one needs one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of those. Really right now? So we take this one here and put it. This would be so much easier if I was building it on both sides at the same time, because then you know, it's all one pressure point. Fuck. Is that loose? Okay, now we're good. I think we're good. Dragon does not do shiny nail polish. Used to, when my nails weren't quite so brittle. Okay. Is that where we went that? No. Used to go here. All right, now we have some more weird shit. One of these. We need one of these that sits like that. And one of these that does that. Oh, that's too short. There we go. That one. And then two of these weird looking shaped ones. Trying to decide if they're all facing the same direction or if there's a difference. Yes, there's a difference. Fuck a duck. And I put them all in the same bin. How utterly brilliant was that? All right. We need to figure out which ones are which. Okay, so there's that. This is this. This is this. So I guess it makes a difference, which makes sense on each side. So I'm thinking about doing this Saturday as well, and Tuesday. All right, so there are those. All right, so it wants the ones that when you turn them, in the picture, they look like that. Okay. So these go here. These go here. Apparently, oh yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Really? So that needs to go there. I can't get it to click in. Really? Come on. You need to click into place. Verification. Let's see. I wonder if I need to go get the pliers because I can't get those together. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go get the pliers. I can't get enough force in my fingers. I'll be right back. All right. We has pliers. Aha. Okay, and then this goes. So if I build it down, is that going to be better? So this goes. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. So that's supposed to go right there. Oh, yeah. So why was that supposed to go under? So it won't fit underneath it. So it pulls it too far back. So does this have to go on first? Oh. It does indeed have to go on first, because it does tilt down. All right, that's fine. So we want one of these. We're pulling one of those and this little that. Okay, so that caps that. Really right now? Okay. So is this in the wrong spot? Yes, it absolutely is in the wrong spot, you idiot. That's why that doesn't work. So this goes here. Because this goes here. Really? Okay. Okay, so we need one of these, one of these, one of those, and what do I do with the little cappy things? And one of these. Oh, that kind of makes a warped kind of sense. So that's actually going to wind up going here. goes on that, which means this goes right here. And then, so that's not going to work. Because those are all supposed to be the same level. How is that not working? Because that's in the right place. Why is that not high enough up? So, yeah. And then this is this size. Yeah. And then you have, oh, I guess that's okay. It's not, but I guess it might be. Right? Because that goes here, leaving that spot open. There's a discrepancy here, and I'm not sure how we're dealing with that. Okay, so if that's the case, then this goes right here. There's something off somewhere in a sec. Did I not go far enough forward? Oh, I went too far forward. Yeah, okay, fine. DC's hard. All right, let's try that again. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, so I need this one here. And this one goes here. All right, that makes so much more sense. Okay, so that secures that. Got it. All right. Yep, that's the way that's supposed to look. All right. So we need one of these that goes this direction. One of those. One of these and that one. You'll have to let me know if I'm actually leaning into the camera range because we don't want that. So this goes. So here's this. Really? I don't want this whole thing to pop off. Because apparently I'm not being careful enough on the spacings. Holy shit. I may have to go get my glasses and see what I'm doing. Side of it. I'm not sure how to get that off. Because this isn't thick and isn't thin enough to go under there. Please don't come all the way off. Please don't come all the way off. I'm going to say I should be able to just pop that off of it. Aha! So we put this here. So this is supposed to overlap this. So it butts right up against that. right? Because the other one goes there. So how do you get this one to hook in without fucking that one up? So it's catching on the underside of that. You know, they have you put this in a certain order, but that one does not want to go on there. It's not in the right place. It's catching on the red piece, which is not helpful. All right, any assistance at this point? Because that doesn't make sense. It hits that. So is it still not in the right place? No, because that's where that's supposed to be. So it's supposed to fit over the top of that, but just to the side of this. So is it just not in the right spot? Because it wants to go over the top of that, but it's not actually making it. So what do you do when you get these itty bitty pieces that don't want to go on? Do you ever have to file the corners, I wonder? Because that's catching. I mean, they're basically all the same. Piece down, piece down. Oh, I know why it won't go there. So there has to be. So what am I missing? Did I forget to put a piece on? No. Okay, that's ads. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten very far on this. All right. I'll be right back. We've got ads, and I'll see you in just a few. Okay, let's try this again. This is in the right place. This is in the right place. So what if I put in the wrong place? How does that, okay, that goes there. So is this in the wrong place? Because this goes here and this goes here. That's there. How would that piece get there? Hang on just a sec. I gotta go back far enough that I can figure out where the hell I went with this. So is that where that's supposed to be? Yeah, that's where that's supposed to be. Right? Yeah. Okay. So we have this is right. This is right. Here. Here. This is open. We have this. We have the 3 here and this one. Got this 2. So where did I not put that one piece? No, because that went underneath. So this is from this other one. Goes here and here. So there's that. This is this other page. So we put all of this in the right places. Yeah. The problem comes when we go to here. So we have this one here. This is right. Yeah. Yes, because that's open there. This is where this is supposed to be. And this goes right there. Right. So we pull this group down. Apparently I'm incapable of following the simple instructions today. All right, so where does that one go? Yes. Okay, so that goes there. And this goes here. Okay. Yep. Okay. I don't know why I'm putting some pieces where they're supposed to go and others completely different spots. All right, so here's the next section, right? This is where we were having the problem. We should not have that problem anymore because this goes right here. That makes so much more sense. That. Not clicking down. Why is that not clicking down? Apparently, I have no hand strength today. It's nothing to hold on to. So that needs to click around the outside edge of that. And I've got nothing to hold on to. This coming up. This is here. That's supposed to be there, which means this. Let's put here. That's not going to be on the right level, is it? Okay, so that goes there. All right, let's see if I get another one of these that it'll click on. I don't know why, but I can't get the hand strength to get the damn thing on the thing. Aha! Damn it! Fucking damn it! Just damn it! There we go. Okay, that's all the pieces we needed for that. We have this. We have that. Another one of those. That, this. And then we got some red ones here. A cap and a flat piece. These slanty pieces. So the red ones are fairly simple. This one goes here. This one goes here. So we need to put that. Okay. Really? Okay, so those two are up, except for that. Okay, so yeah, there's that. Yeah, yeah. These two, and then this goes here. All right. Two more of... two of these. Yeah. Ah, this is one of the weird ones like that. And one of these. Right, now what it wants. So this comes here and goes up to this. Did I not get it on the right level again? No, that's the right level, because this is below. And then this is here. Because that's there. And this is here. Because that's above that. So I don't know how that's going to go on there. If that's too high. So this goes here and the other one goes there, but it's acting like these two go side by side, but that's not tall enough. Are those two different levels? Okay. I thought they were all in the same level. Apparently not. Alright, so maybe this is okay. Perspective. It's a thing. All right. Okay, so that's above that, but that's below that one. So we need one of these caps. Oops, wrong one. Two of these. Are these all the same? Yes. So we have one spot open right here that gets this. And then here, it gets that. It gets that. Okay. Now we get to put teeth on, apparently. How cool is that? All right, one of these, a 3, a 4, and a tooth, 2 tooths. Like that. Yay, we're doing the teeth. So take the 4 and it goes here. And 3 goes there. We have a tooth and a tooth. Oh man. Let's hope not. Thanks for the biddies though. Okay. Now where are we? So we have one of these. So you can still see okay, even if I have to keep taking it apart because I'm doing it wrong. And 3 of the other ones. Three of these. Right? Right. Really? So one goes one way, one goes the other? Okay, so this one goes here. Really? Fine. These little ones here with the angles on them are tricky. Tricky, tricky. Because I'm not sure they're going to go together. Come on. There, that's that one. Who needs blurps? So she'll make my own. Just don't spend all your monies on this. I haven't figured out how to make it a channel point. All the instructions indicate I should be able to, and yet none of the instructions actually work. All right, so this goes, aha. So this one goes here. Hell, at the rate we're going, we're not going to get off this section. And it's not really that big of a section. It's just got itty bitty pieces that don't want to go on. All right, now we need 3 of these. And one of these. It's kind of nice. It makes it this kind of smooth, almost smooth looking thing. All right, so God damn it. Manual dexterity is not my thing today. Really? Yes, that will work fine. We have teefs. We have teefs. Alduin, you're such a pain in my ass. And he'd do that too. He is such a pain. All right, we need these little ones here. Apparently we're getting into some really weird parts today. 2 of those, 2 of those. We need... Yeah, that one doesn't look like it's going to be fun. Here, let me help. Melt. Oh my God, really? Okay, so there's different ones of these. What's it want? It wants... Okay, so apparently there are different shapes. All right, so that's that one. That's that one. So those are the 2 we need. One of those and one of those. One of those. And I need a fang. I get to put a fang on. Are they all the same? They do appear to be exactly the same. All right. See, I got fangs. So we take this and we put both of these on the side, theoretically. Fangs for the Mingfrees. All right, so those are on. All right, we're holding it this way, and then we take these 2. This looks like it's going to be complicated. Do that, and then do this. Then this one goes here, and Really? Because that's not doing it for me here. Helps if you put them in the right place, right? Hang on a sec. Let's try that. And do I have the wrong one? No, I just have to turn it. All right, so there's that. All right, so that looks like that's supposed to. And then this goes like that. It does not feel like that's going to stay on. All right, so there's a tooth contraption. So this goes right here without, so it overlaps. What I'm seeing. And then this whole assembly goes, oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. So this actually goes here, and then this goes here. There's got to be something else holding that on. There we go. We have a thing. We have a thing. Now it looks like we're going to have to do this to the other side eventually. Not quite yet. We're not done with this side. Okay, one of these. One of those. That. And one each of these. So is section 7 basically just the other side? No, apparently. I don't think we're going to have enough pieces. It's either that or I didn't sort them right. Okay, so how does this go on? So this is part of what holds this on. I find that hard to believe. Okay. So this goes here. Come on. There we go. Okay, so this goes down like that. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. Okay. God damn it. It's supposed to be. All right. So we need 2 of these arching pieces here. And 2 more teeth. 2 more teeths. So we turn this over and we go like this. And like this. So that it looks like that. And then we put so the bottom one goes here. And this one goes, oh, that's part of what's holding that on. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. There's one side of the jaw done. Holy shit. So we can get the other side put together without taking this thing apart. Can you see that? I don't know if I can put it together that way. I will have to see. How to torture people indirectly. Am I torturing you? Here, she'll love a Lego set. Mwahahaha. Well, yeah. I do enjoy it. I'm just apparently sucking at it so bad. Okay, one of these and one of these. The other one of those. One of these. Plus, it doesn't help that my hands are shaking today. So. Oh, you meant me torturing me, yeah. Okay, so this should go together better, yes? Theoretically? There we go. Hey, Gilzak, how's it going? Is your internet still being a pain in the ass? Not too bad. Why am I missing a piece? There it is. Well, good. The new D4 season starts, what, next Tuesday? I probably won't do anything with it till Thursday just because. We're trying to put the jaw pieces together, and it's a little challenging. Yeah, yeah. Okay. One of these. It's not it. Well, Zach, help me tickle her nose. I want to see her sneeze and the pieces go flying. Oh, wait, that was supposed to be a private message. You funny girl. One of those, one of those, one of these, and one of these. You try. Yeah, hang on just a sec. Broke out the hummus and cauliflower. Hang on a sec. Can't type sideways. Jesus. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work very well. All right. So it wants. All right, so that's on, such as it is. Yeah. And then this goes here. All right, so that's technically done. Why does that feel that's not in the right place? Did I not put that in the right place? No, because that crosses that. So that's right. Why are we having a problem with this again? Yeah, that's where that goes. It's just not going to be up. All right, maybe. Is that on the same side? See, I can't even tell now. Yeah, that's fine. So here's this. That's not the right one. That one, and so if we do this correctly, Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ow. And then this one goes along the edge here. So we're back to try and put this together with this. Okay, so that's together. One of those and okay. So we need to try and make sure we put these in the right place because trying to get them apart is a pain in the ass. So going from this, and put this here. Shit. Go, 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 go. There we go. Right? Right. And then this goes here, like that. And this goes here. Did I not grab a second one? I remember if I needed to put these on in a certain order. News for you, this is not meant for anybody with left hand. Who at least is not left hand dominant. Because that is not me. Ah. That's part of the problem we're having is I'm trying to put this damn thing. Fuck! Damn it! A buff. Alright, how does this go on? So I'm trying to do this while it's... You know, I just can't help but feel that it would be easier to put together like this. But probably not. Yeah. At some point, it has to go back on. On the other hand, maybe not. Let's see how far we can get doing it this way. All right, we have this and these. Have an empty dish. Yay! Okay. We did that. Now we need one of these, one of these, one of these. This. That goes there. That goes there. All right. We need that, one of those, and one of these. We take this and put it here. That goes right there. Like so, and like so. Yep. So one of these. One of those. That and that. So looking at this, did I do it to myself again? No. Um, go. Put that one on. This goes here. That's part of the problem right there. Does it? Oh, I see. It goes on top of this. Is that where that goes? Yeah, that goes there, and then this goes on top of this one. As they stack, right? Yeah. Okay, we're still good to go. So this, these, we're doing reds. So they gave me an extra red book? No. I think I still need that one. So we need the other one of those. What do I do with that? All right, so we have these pieces. So on the top of this one, put the pointy piece here. And this one here. This brings this up even. This brings this even with this one. And then this goes here. So much simpler if I just don't have it attached yet. Two more of these slanty pieces. This is the one that gave us trouble last time. I'm trying to figure out how to put it on here. So this goes here. This goes here. And, okay, so this is going to go like so. And then this one is going to go here. Okay, we're at ads again. Let me go ahead and run the ads. We'll come back and keep working on the side of this, the jaw on this side. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, time. Let's see, what did we do? We just did this. So we're back to needing 2 of these. And 1 of these little jobbies. And 1 of these. We're trying to put it together sideways. And then I'll attach the jaw back on when I get to a certain point, because I can't do that right now. So it wants this piece here. This goes here. This one goes here. And this goes like that. All right. Okay. So this side's going together a little better. I messed up on a couple of things on the other side. Okay, we're back to teeth. Oh yeah. 2 teeth. 1 of these. Okay, there's our teeth. That wants to come apart. Oh, I see. This is where I have to put it back together. All right, let's turn it. All right, so this is going to have to go back on. Because this is where it starts putting it back together again. Hopefully you guys can still see okay. Because this actually winds up holding this together right here. So that's on. I'm enamored with your skills. No, you're not. No, you're not. This is probably the wrong day for me to be doing Legos, simply because my manual dexterity appears to be on the fritz today. Where does this go? Let's go here. This is what partially cements this back together here. Okay, so we need 2 of those. Are these the right ones? Yes, those are the right ones. And another pointy piece. Take a drink every time Dragon questions her placement. It could be a new drinking game. Everybody would be floating. There'd be so much floating involved. So this comes down to here. This goes here. Right there. Yeah, everybody'd be doing nothing but peeing all day. So that goes there. And then we need this one to go against that one. Is that all the way on? This one goes this way. Hello right now? Gilzak, it was great to see you again. I'm off now to see you soon, okay? Okay, Gilzak, thank you for stopping by. Miss you. Alright, so we've got 3 more of these. 1 more of those. Right? Yes. So this goes here. Really, right now? I had a piece dive off the other side. It's like, quick, she's not paying attention. Run! Run! All right. Okay, this is where we put the fang on. So we've got 2 of those. We'll put those in there. Put that in there. These in here. So it empties those out. Let's see. Okay, 2 of these. There's these 2. 2 of these, like so. 1 of those. 2 of these. One of these and a fang. Ta-da! We have a fang. We has a fang. So these 2 go together. It absolutely is. Hey, Fan, how's your day going? Did we already get the second puzzle put together? So that goes on there like that, right? Yeah. And then take both of these. Hopefully your day is going well. So we have that together like this. And we take, this one goes here like this. You're working on it? I didn't start it, so he's not sure. Okay. And then this one goes here. Right? And then we put the fang in like so. You only placed 2 pieces on the first puzzle. I'm sorry. We did kind of fight over it, didn't it? Didn't we? All right, so that's on there. And then we take this over so I can see what I'm doing. How does this go on here again? Right, so we decided that this needs to go on here like this, and then we attach it here. So we have fangage. Oops. No, everything is trying to fall apart. Ta-da! We have fangage. Oh, it's fine to work on it if you're available. Yeah, I had a little bit of time this morning, and then I had to go do stuff. Okay, stuff. So we need. Let's see. Ah, I can't pick things up today. There we go. Really? So which one do I need? I need one facing one way and one facing the other. Like so. So this is what holds, well, technically it just goes right here. Then we put like that. No, they're absolutely putting that in the wrong place. Really? Really right now? You know the walls. This goes here. Oh, that's better. Then this goes like this. Ouch. Needs to stay put. Can't flex on that piece right there. Really? Then this one goes here. God damn it. Motherfucking, you're, run away. Yeah, it doesn't want to stay. I think that's as good as that's gonna get. There we go. Okay, so we take these two and 2 more teeth. These are the last 2 side teeth. On one of these we go tooth, tooth. So have pretty teeth. Yeah. So It's not in the right place. No wonder it won't stay on. God damn it. So it has to go right there. All right. All right, let's do this again. Because that's what holds that other one on. So this goes here. And it kind of holds that together. Kind of, sort of. And then this one goes here. Really? Okay, so we have thingage on both sides. All right, now we're building something else. Not sure what here. Looks like we're pulling these two pieces. So we'll have these. No, that would be because that's that size. All right, so initially we need this one and this one. And it says that you want to put it on like that. Really? And then the next one is, oh yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. These two and this. So on here we take and put one here. And here like that. And then this goes like that. I guess that's the underside of the chin, maybe? Then we turn it over so that it looks like this. And we pull both of these, which are the little tiny teeth, little tubes. We need this. Right in front of you. Fidget. Both of these and this. So I have one of each of those left. All right, so two of these, one of this. So on the underside of this, with it facing like so, do this, do this, do this. Sometimes I think there needs to be more overlap with the pieces to hook them together, but I get why there's probably not. That goes there, and then these go. See, that doesn't make sense. Because that's not going to stick out. So are those not going to stick out from the... Why would you put them on there so that the teeth don't stick out? Because, I mean, they're... You can't see them now. Unless it's aesthetic from looking on the back side. It does not make sense. Okay, so still looking at it like this. We need both of these and all right, so all of those. So this one goes on this side like this. And then on here like that. No. Okay, so this goes on there like that. So it needs to go on here like this. So that it does this. All right. And it says to flip it so that it does this. So we have this. Two of these. This. This. And that one. So we take this so that those are there and they go like, so it looks like this. And then you pop this in here. Why does that not look like that's right? What am I missing? How is that supposed to fit in there? Oh, I see. Got it. Got it. Like so. And then on this, what's it doing? So it's facing this way. Oh, I see. Oh, let go, let go, let go. So that's there, and then this goes this way. Okay, so it looks like that. And then this goes here. So does this have to be up high enough so that it doesn't impact that? Apparently so. No. I do not see how this is supposed to fit. Hands not doing what they're supposed to do. There we go. Okay, so that's how that looks, right? I still say that the teeth should fit differently. Oh, I see. All right, so we turn this way. I know you can't really see that yet. Oh, it's gonna hold on by two. Oh, wow. Really? It's only gonna hold on by two? No. So it goes on. Oh, wow, this is gonna suck. Um, well, I see how it's supposed to go on here. I'm not going to put pressure on it. Not breaking something else. Is that what's doing? No? Oh, there's probably a problem right there. Oh, so that's what holds that on. Oh, I see. Why does that side not want to go on? So it should be hooking to that as well. So this one fits here and here. It's not hooking. God damn it. So I can get one side to hook. Thanks, Bear. Appreciate it. So why is that not doing that? Does that mean to go down? Ah. Come on. Aha. Aha. God damn it. Motherfucking pain in my ass. Yep, we need some definite weight on the back of this thing. Okay, we have the mouth. Got both sides of the jaw. We have fangage. Yeah. So the jaw actually moves some. Just afraid the whole thing's gonna come off. So yeah, the jaw moves some. And now that it's got some weight on it, it doesn't want to stay up. All right, what time are we at? 2.5 hours. Let me see how extensive the next section is. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Part of the problem is now I'm going to be building on the top of it. All right, let me see how many pieces the next section has. So that's the end of section 6. we have? So that's 8. That's 8. 7. 7 and 7. All right, well, we can try and get 7 done. What are you laughing at? Got to move this back over. Sorry, guys, if you couldn't hear me. All right, so we have extra pieces to put away. Nothing. Play with your Legos. I'm working on the puzzle. Ooh, I like this song. I like this song too. I want to say it's about milk or something to do with milk. Maybe a goat. I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. Ow, 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 ow. All right. We have, oh my God, we have really weird looking pieces. Are these suction cup pieces? No, I guess not. Oh, there's more teeth. There's more teeth. Apparently there's teeth on the top. Well, it's definitely front heavy. Damn it. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to put this thing someplace where it's not going to get knocked over. Something came undone and I can't get it back together. Apparently I keep hitting the other mouse. All right, let's see about sorting some pieces. Actually, these need to go over there. Because we got a lot of little tiny pieces to deal with. Look at all the itty bitty pieces. Lots and lots of red this time around. Oh, we have two different colors red. Oh, that's cool. We'll put this and the yellow, I think, together. And put the white in with it as well. So we've got more teeth. There, these are going to go probably... So we're going to put all the teeth and white stuff here. These are yellows. Oh, there's more of that. That's orange. Oh, got more fangs. Little fangs. More teeth. Let's do that. So we have these kind of burgundy-ish colored pieces. All right, so let's put the orange in with that. We may put the black in with it too. No, black needs to go something else. Orange, 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 orange. Do not drop the pieces. These are too small to go hunting. We have really strange looking pieces here. Lots of stuff with hinges. That's never a good sign. I think maybe the itty bitties go in that one. I'll do that. So we have a certain level of small that needs to stay together. Right. OMG. So we have these. So those are a slightly larger version of the black ones. That's might be the thing. Wow. That looks like it's going to be a interesting thing to try and put onto something. Oh my god. Are those orange? All I can see is red. All the red looks orange. So the big ones go here. So we have these little ones. Did I pull those out already? All right, just a minute. So we've got the flat ones of that. We have two different sizes of these. And then these two, which are different from these and these. All right, that makes more sense. All right, so what different pieces do we have here? So these are all slanties. This is all slanted. Slanted, slanted, corner, roundy things, caps, weird shaped stuff that are two different sizes. Okay. Looks like there's going to be a ton of these. So put one container for that. So this is that side. Where did I put the rest of those? I don't know that I was sorting those out yet. So we have these little caps here, those. That's these. Some of those. Oh my God, all the little itty bitty pieces. This is where we do not want to lose stuff. Which is why we're sorting. So I have a few of those. And we've got round ones too. Okay. Those are odd shaped. Those. This is that. Because it makes a difference, apparently. It's that. Those are these. Einar Selvik, Lego, a solid stream, yes. Tinkarian, hey. Hey. Guildmate. You are a guildmate. You are a guildmate. Yes. I have all kinds of weird music in my playlists, but I have to sort the Legos before I do anything else. Welcome in. How are you today? I want more Tales of Tribute. Man, that was fun. So there's that. That was absolutely a blast yesterday. So those are those. This is another one of those. Force of Uru. Right. I was you know, memory is a fun thing. You lose it as you age. Just saying. That's that side. I had one more of those and these. Let's see. This goes here. So these and these will go together over here. So yeah, I got to sort. So how are you today? So these are flats. These here, these here, and these here. Yeah. The only downside is that we actually need separate containers for these because they're two different sizes. Which means something else needs to be combined. Put those in there. These go here, these go here. And then we will put these in with that. Pretty good. A lazy day, good food, lots of dungeons, and finished the Golden Pursuit. Oh, you finished the entire Golden Pursuit? Holy shit. I've not been too bad. A little tired, but, you know, that's kind of par for course. So we finished section 6. Now we're getting ready to start on section 7. So this whole thing is going to be a dragon head when it's finished. However, we're having trouble getting it all put together because it's supposed to get... So the section we're doing is this whole upper jaw area. Yeah, I need to get off my butt and get okay, so it wants me to build it on I can't do it this way. Damn it. Certain dungeons have multiple bosses and thus advancing has been quite fast. Oh yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. Hadn't really thought about that. Okay, so these are together. You know what? I don't like the fact that these are all in different containers. Okay, yes, call me anal and OCD, but you know, that's that. That's that. Okay, so we may have a problem trying to keep this thing from falling apart. All right. Yeah, I just didn't have time with the stream today to work on the dungeons. I'm hoping to put some time into it tomorrow. Need to finish your Lego robot as well at one point. It has been months, by the way. Which what am I looking for? Am I working on? I'm there's a word in there that I don't understand. Set? Oh, which set? Set. Sorry. I was like, so this isn't Legos. It's Bricklayer. This is what it's going to look like. I have lots of problems. I try not to point them out. Pretty sure I'm one of them. Yes, no, you are one of my problems. So this is what we're working on. Snowfire, who is being a pain in my ass as usual, is suggested this to my sister and her beau. And they bought it for me. I've never put a set of Legos together that wasn't, you know, a bucket of them in varying sizes. This is the first one I've tried to put together that actually comes with instructions. So, yeah. So they got this for me, but the thing is huge. It is just huge. So... All right, so there goes that. We need to open that. And always follow the instructions. Indeed, follow the instructions. Okay, I think I'm going to have to readjust the camera again because I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, maybe. Because we're having, instead of going top down like we've been doing, I'm having to do it at an angle. Oh, maybe I can do it this way. Hang on a sec. I gotta get the right thing so you guys can actually see the mess that I'm making of this poor thing. It keeps doing that because it's front heavy. And then I have to take it apart and put it back again. Because it has to go on a certain direction. And then you have to line up the pegs. Ah. And the front comes off. There it goes. Is that good enough, or do I need to adjust it again to see better? How's that? Can you guys see well enough to see what I'm doing? I hope. So how do I tell if that's... Oh, so that's what, a red one like that? Or is that one? I think that's that one. See, I can't tell if it wants the dark ones or if it wants the red ones. Because there's red and then there's dark. You think so? I can try and adjust it so that it's... Hang on a sec. Is that better? So we have Scald, we have Wardruna, we have Heilung, we have all kinds of stuff in between. Is that better? Kind of doesn't get the front of it. Well, it is an odd angle because I've had to, I adjusted for the other side of it. Yeah, see, that's not far enough forward. I need a GoPro so it straps to my head. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that may have to do, guys. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on a sec. We're gonna go to breaks because I've only got 2 minutes till breaks. And so I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna make some adjustments while I'm on break. So let's do that. I just had a thought how I could make the angle a little better. So I will be right back. Hang in there. Okay, fine. Okay. Hey, Fan, tell me about that angle there. It's really, with I'm not working top down, it's kind of hard. And I'm not sure how that's going to work. It's a bit more angled. Okay. When we get to the other side, I mean, it may be, I don't know if we're doing both sides at once. So it wants, oh yeah, that works, sort of. Yeah, it'll have to do. It will have to do. Okay, so the problem with this is I can't tell if it wants the dark colored ones or the bright red ones. Oh, I see. Okay, so the next picture. Is that okay? The next picture here shows the difference in the colors, so I think I've got it. All right, so this appears to be the red ones. Now I can't see my book because there's glare on it. All right, so I need one of these, uh, one of those. Puzzle's done. What's your excuse? Connor, my love, my sweet. Make sure you turn the volume up. Connor, my love, my sweet. All right, so one of those. So for this, see, that doesn't make sense. So we got three of those. Where are those three going? Ah, that's where those three are going. Okay, so this goes here like this. Ah. Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. Hang on a sec. We need to make some adjustments on the light. Oh yeah, that's so much better. So I'm trying to make sure the light doesn't wind up in your stuff. Me loves a pile of kittens. Pile of cats in by my front door. Kitty piles are fun. All right. Hang on a sec. Ah, much better. Okay, so this, and then we take all three of these, and no, we take two of these and do this like so, making little things, and then hook them to this. All right. And then we take it and put it, oh, this is going to be a pain. Oh my God. I can't hold on to anything. So that goes right there, and then this goes right there. And you guys can't see that. Oh well. As good as it's gonna get. There we go. Don't know if I can put it together with it facing away from me, but we'll try, I guess. Now we need one of these here. One of those. So it's going to be a matter of trying to see what the different colors are. All right, so, oh, I see. One of these, one of those, this, two of the slanty ones, and that. Right? Okay, so this winds up going here. So it's insets. Okay. I'm putting them in the right. No. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, got it, got it. We're all good. We're all good here. We're all wonderful. Let's see. This is such a delicate operation. No, you can't come undone. It's too far back in the book for you to come undone. So that goes there. And then this goes. Yeah. Ah. This is not something for the dexterously challenged, which is I'm apparently finding out the hard way. Okay, so there's that. And then, so that's there. So there's those two, and then ah, oh my God. No, you can't come undone. This is going to really suck if I don't get the pieces in the right place the first time. All right, we need, what do I do with them? Damn it, we have more pieces wandering away. So I need one of these. So I take that one thing. And then I get one of those, and what did I do with the little ones? Is this what we want? The little one? No, that's not the little one. Did I not put the little ones in the same container as I put the big ones? That is the downside to some of the sorting, is that I don't always remember where I put the damn things. See, I would have thought that they were in the thing with the rest. Oh, no, they're here. Never mind. So one of those, like so. We take this and set it like that. And then we put that right like that. And then this one goes like that. And then we have so there's different ones apparently. So it wants one that goes this way and one that goes that way. Oh, we're doing that again. Okay, so that's put together that way. And you turn this way. And put this on here like this. So that it looks like that. Oh my God. Okay, one of these, and one of those. So on our piece, that does not make sense. So this goes here like this. And get it put together. Right? So I put those together and I put this like that because that's what the picture says, right? So we put this here, we put this together. This goes here like that, and then this just sits right there. That seems like that's not such a good plan. And then I have to turn it? Oh, you're an idiot. Hang on a sec. You've done it wrong yet again. All right, let's look at that again. So that's there, right? That still doesn't really make sense. Because they're going to wind up turning it. They're going to wind up turning it like that. So no. This doesn't work. Yeah, okay. So that goes on there like that. Oh, I see. So this goes on here like this, and then this piece is right here. Because that's the way it looks in the next picture. Because the next picture gets a small fang, an itty bitty fang, one of these, and one of these round jobbies, like so. So you take this as it's facing this way, and you put this on the underside of it, right? Like that. No, this is gonna suck putting this together. Come on, go in there. Go in there, go in there, go in there. All right, so there's that. So this is on. So that it's facing. So this goes on here like this. We have a fang. And the fang faces back that way. And this goes. Why would you hinge that? Really, right now? That can't be right. Because how is that going to fit on there? Okay, so this is what this one looks like. The next one says to take 2 of this. The other small fang? No. Do I have the wrong fang on here? I have the wrong fang. So I needed the big fang. Needed the big fang to go on here, like that. All right, that makes more sense. So the big fang. So, and then this is this, the little fang. Do I need the other one of these? Oh no, that's the little one. So that's the big one of those. Ah, then it wants this thing. And the red one of this. Oh, that's one. That can't be right. There has to be. Because the picture says that that's got 2 on there. Aha! There it is. All right, so there's that. And what happens is you put this together like so. So you've got these 2. Then you take this and put it on like that. Yeah. And then the whole thing goes. That's not appropriate. That's not. All right, so we know for a fact that this goes here. Yeah? That's not attaching to anything. So that's what it's asking for. So that has to go there. How is this attaching to this and still being... Ah, got it. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's not what the picture looks like. The picture looks like this. Oh, I see. Oh, just a minute. So you have to put, there's something wrong with the way that's shaped. Is there another one that's shaped different? Or like, are they side specific? Is that what the problem is? No, they look the same. Do I just have it turned wrong? So it says put the round in the round and it says go it this way, right? All right, so that's on there like that. So we have this that goes this way. Aha. Got to be smarter than the little pieces. Really? Okay, and then the other fang goes here. That seemed overly complicated, you know? It seems to me that could have been all one size. Okay. Really? So we need, that. We need that. There's one in here that's got a hook on it. That's not it. They have all these odd shaped ones. When I was doing Legos, they never had odd shaped stuff. How can that be flat with a little round thing on the end? That doesn't... Was one underneath? I don't remember seeing that one. Ah, that's how it wants to do it. Well, keep a better picture, damn it. All right. Okay. So we take this and put it here in this so that it tucks into the hinge, becomes a hinged thing. Then this goes on the outside, like so. That's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. This goes right here. Right? And then this piece, is it even with that? So those are up there. So as it goes between those two? No, apparently it goes right here. Bear raid, bear raid, bear raid. It's the bear raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream, Bear? Are you still liking Borderlands 4? Hi, hi. We are attempting to put together the upper jaw. Yes, yes. All right. It looks interesting. It's got a slightly different art style. And sometimes when I look at it, it reminds me of Fortnite, but I don't know why. Or maybe it's Overwatch. Or a combination of the two. I mean, it plays like Borderlands. It looks like Borderlands as far as gameplay goes, but the art style's slightly off. So, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Dragon Dispatcher. We are putting together a dragon head. Yeah, a little. Or trying to put together a dragon head. We're having to build on the actual head now, which is a little tricky. I'm also trying to get the right angle with the camera so everybody can see and still be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah. All right, so we need one of these and these. Yeah. So how is your day going? Hopefully pretty good. All right, so we take this and we put this on top like that. So we have that. We have this little wrenchy looking thing. And then we take, ouch. Don't do that. Okay, so we did that right. I think we did that right. So we'll take this, and it says to put it on like that. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a variety streamer that is currently building Legos, or actually faux Legos. This is JM Brick Builder. All right, so that one's done. Or at least attempting to. This is huge. We're only on section 7 out of 13. And what did I do with the other one? Let's see. So yeah. Really? So it wants it. So we did this. And now it wants this here. Like that. So that it kind of frames this. Like that. So orienting this stuff with the way the picture is in the book is uber important. Why is that in there? That's not supposed to be in there. So let me go ahead there. I'm guessing that goes in this one. So I've got the pieces sorted out in an effort to grab the right piece when I need it. So we need one of these and then both of these. So yeah, Bear, if you need to go do the, the after stream thingies, self-carry thingies. All right, so this goes there. This one goes like that, and then this goes like that. So that's what we have. And then we need one more of these kind of quarter round things. What can I do with those? One of those and one more of these. So, yeah. Trying to get the angle on the camera right, and it's a little hard because every time we move it, I have to change the camera angle. All right, so for here, we put this one here. Of course, the little tiny pieces are giving me a bit of a run for my money here. Trying desperately not to lose anything. And then this like this. Yes. And then this one like this. So it kind of sort of holds itself together. All right, so we've got that. I have no idea where this is going to wind up going. Oh, wow. This is going to be a pain in the ass. All right, so we need one more of these. Another one of the little quarter rounds. And then I need to figure out what I did with these little half moon cover thingies. There it is. And these go on there. That goes on there like that. Okay, so we got something that looks like that when we're done with it. Really right now? And then it says to take it and where's our hinge on the front of this? Okay, so there's this little ball thing right there. So we hold it like this, and with finesse, apparently we're sticking it. Oh, please go on. I gotta turn this. I can't do it blind here. I'm gonna grab the snout. Aha. There. So now we have something that kind of moves when it's not supposed to. There we go. Really? Kind of has a little bit of motion. Yeah, camera angle's just not quite it. I think this clip needs to go down here a little bit. There we go. So that's kind of what we did. And there's 3 more of these things that we have to put on in addition. Really right now? This does not look like this is going to be a good idea. Stream has become puzzling. It's something. Really? Somehow I get the feeling I'm putting this on here wrong. It's absolutely on here wrong. Come back. Ah. Itty bitties. Oh, it goes that way. Okay. And then we have one that goes. Ah. The torture continues. Well, you know, it's all the little tiny pieces that I'm having trouble handling right now. It's a manual dexterity thing. I'm trying not to knock anything else off. Okay. I think those are not as good as they're gonna get. All right, that's that part. Let's see what it wants me to do with this other side. We're still working on this side. All right. So we need the piece that looks like that. Is that the big quarter round or the little quarter round? Oh, that's the big quarter round. So we put it here and we make it look like that while it's sitting down. Did I completely miss a step? I completely missed a step and the tension keeps on building. I know, right? I missed a step. So I put that one piece together and I don't think I actually attached it. Oh, I didn't. Do I have the right things in the right place? I don't think I do. So looking at the picture, okay, so it's little thing in front, big thing behind. So this actually winds up going, I don't really know. Oh, I see. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, I see why that's doing that. One moment, please. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. So that's attached. It does, it does. That's not going to work, boys and girls. That is absolutely not going to work. So those go down like this. Oh. Really? Somehow I feel that's not appropriately in the right place. Oh, for Christ's sake, really? So that can go up that way, tilted. But even if I put that there, it's going to impact with that. So that can't be right there because there's not going to be any place for anything to go right here. So am I too far forward? I'm too far forward with this assembly. Looks like. So that does need to go back. Really? So where does that go? So this is right. So that's right up against that. And that's where this has to be. That's not gonna work. Because that's still, so that's where that goes. That lines up there. That's that. And that's there. This is the part that needs to go back one from where it was. Because this goes... See, this is the one that didn't want to stay on. Oh, fuck a duck. Hang on a sec, I need to look at something. So that's not going on there like that. So it turns in addition to going up. All right, so that turns, but that's not helpful. Yeah? So that only overlaps by 2. So that sticks out from there. I'm pretty sure Great One does not have this much trouble trying to put his shit together. Just saying. So it won't turn if that's there. That can't be right. Would I like to see an example of your artwork? Is that like asking me if you want, if I wanted to see your etchings? So this is another one of those where I haven't quite got the perspective on it, and I'm not sure. So this is correct. This has got the right spacing here. This thing here should be lined up here. Okay, that makes more sense. Because that doesn't look like it's in place. Yeah, this is in place as it's going to be, looks like. I posted it in Discord done over 25 years ago. Okay, I think there's a place for it. Either put it in crafting or I think that's where it can go. So the problem we're having is getting this to actually attach here. So if that's down and this is up, because they overlap slightly and I can't get... Because it wants it on like that. But this other piece is in the way and I don't know how to fix that. Because this one's put together right and so is the other one. But it's like this other one over here is not out far enough, but it's matching the picture. Matches the picture, but this is not attaching because it's hitting this other piece. And yet that's the way it wants to go on. This does tilt up, but it doesn't tilt up enough to clear this other piece. It's still going to hit the piece below it because I have it on wrong. Somehow I have it on wrong. No, I don't. Something is wrong. It won't fit. You posted it in crafting whatnots. Okay. Everything looks to be in the right place. Yeah, because it's over by one, like it's supposed to. Because when I look at the big picture on it, they look like they're at an angle. But to do that, this has to be below it, which is not where it's supposed to be. Oh. Okay, hang on a sec. I think I figured out the problem. Hang on a sec. It's still going to impact it. It's hitting this other piece and I don't know how to fix it. So it should be at an angle so it sits. So it sits kind of like this. But then it hits the one on the bottom. So it's not fitting the way the picture shows. So I'm not sure what to do. All the pieces show to be in the right places, but it won't go together. Because it's too tall. Do I have it too far forward? Oh. I think I figured it out. I had the one piece attached in the wrong place. Okay, it's looking more like it's supposed to. And it got on there. I knew there was user error at some point, you know. It's always user error when it comes right down to it. All right. This may take us another 2.5 hours at this rate, but you know, what the hell. All right. This goes like this. Then the next one gets the small one. One of these and these here. So putting this like this. Goes right like that. All right. With this one here and the circle right there. All right. And we get another circle. A 4 square. And one of these that faces like that. So this goes here. Goes there, and this goes here. Holy shit, I have completely and utterly killed another hour fiddling around with this thing and trying to figure this out. That's insane. Insane. Because that's the alarm for the, what do you call it? The brakes, the ads. We've got that and both of those. Okay, that's where we're going to be when we come back from ads. See if I can keep this thing together. All right, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Okay, we got the parts we need for the next one. So it says put. So we've got one there, and then one on the next level up. Done. And then we'll put this one here. And then this one here. All right, so that's what we have. Okay. Then it wants us to turn it like this. And get one of these. One of those. More hinges, damn it. That does not look. Maybe this went. And then okay. So that's how that looks. Yeah. Yeah. So then we get another one of these, one of the caps that goes with that. Like so. Another one of these? No. A Corvette. This is the new Corvette build? Oh, this here? A Corvette of Dragon. Yeah, well. Alright, so there's that. Yep, this is the new Corvette build. Oh, and I look. Hey, more Drex! Sorry. I'm concentrating on trying not to get this screwed up any worse than it already is. More Drex, how are you doing? Yeah, this is the new Corvette build. Oh, and Mobius, I looked at that. That's really nice. Okay, so it says to take this and put it like this. Yeah? And then to put this here with focus, focus, focus. I know, right? Like that. So why put a flat piece that looks like this when you're just going to turn it over? Oh, I see. Really? Seems to me that you don't want it to do that, right? Oh no, there we go. Okay, so I'm looking at this, yeah? Am I sure? No, I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure I'm fucking this up royally. I keep finding spots where it's got the articulated where it moves and then the pieces don't fit together. And then I have to go back and figure out what little tiny piece I didn't move right. Okay, and so this whole thing that does not look like that's going to stay on there. I'm sorry, but it does not look like it's going to stay on there. So it apparently attaches right here. So it flares out, and that's the only point of contact? Are you fucking kidding me right now? How are you expecting this to go on there? Good. And then you see, it's not fitting again. It's not fitting. We need to get a better seal. Okay, there. Do not come undone. Okay, we have had cheekbone done. Is that what this is? And then I get to twist it around and try and duplicate this on the other side. So Mordrex, I finally settled on a world. And I finally settled on the mods. And I'm currently tunneling, not really tunneling, I'm carving out a base in, why would it say to flip it around? I don't need to flip it around yet, do I? Oh, flip that piece around. Okay. Carving out rooms and stuff. Can you put double doors? I know you can put a single door, but can you actually put double doors? So here's this piece. Where's this? Okay, so these two. And we take this and we do this with it. All right, so there we go. There's that. So that, you know, like they open out and close in. So we need this piece. Not the right piece. That's not the right piece. There it is. There's that piece. And then, is that a 4? All right, so there's a 4. Really right now? So this piece goes here. And then we put this one here. So it curves like that. And then this one goes like this. So that's there. Yeah. And then it wants one of the weird colored of those. Then I'm going to do this. One of those. So it's that other weird one? The other weird one? And we need the one that looks like that. And one of these. Really? Hi, Mom. Hi, Hugs. Hey, Scotty. Scritchies. Hugs. Scritchies. Aside from being stuck to the ceiling with your fur proofed out, how are you doing? All right, so there's that part there. We take, this goes here. with this one here. I see you too, my bees. Yes. Just waiting for Mother to come home yet again. Ah. And then this one goes like that. All right, so there's that piece. Then we need one of these. Yesterday she went to the hospital. Not like a rush trip, but a just a check-in. I'm right behind you, kitty cat. Oh no. Had to call EMS to come get her. Oh, I'm sorry, hun. I hope she's mostly okay. Still. Time for you to disappear for the night as it's close to midnight. Catch you next stream. Thanks, Mobius. Sorry it's taken me so long with this section. I probably should have waited, but have a good night. Okay, so for this one, her white count was high, but today it's come down some. Oh, well, crap. So that goes there. This goes here. So the little pieces are giving me a little bit of a pain these days right now. I'm trouble handling them. Maybe it's going to turn back into a pumpkin or something. And then this one goes here. Okay, so we now have this. And then it says this. So you flip it around so that it looks like that. Oh. Shit. No, stay put. God damn it. I need super glue. Except for I'd probably glue the wrong pieces together. God fucking damn it. See, the problem is this nose piece does not want to stay on here. Yeah, or glue the pieces to my fingers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, there's this one piece right here that they have yet to figure, they've yet to actually attach permanently, and it keeps falling off. And I'm going to knock it off again, then won't be able to get it back in, because when I do the other side, there has to be something that's going to put this together so that it puts it in place, as it's basically the nose. All right, so that's, I think that's as attached as that's going to get. Yeah, that's as attached as it's going to get. Tangarian, gotta go, good night. Nice music and Lego frustration, which I enjoy. experiencing. It's been a while. See you in the game. Thank you. I'm hoping to do some of the dungeon stuff tomorrow. Maybe. So I'll see you then. And if you need some card games to practice, we can do that. Is that not attached right there? Is that supposed to be attached right there? No, I think that's the way that's supposed to look. Yeah, that's supposed to look that way. Love to Dungeons and Cards. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to farm for the other decks too, so because I found out just having those first 5 decks is just not enough. Awesome. Have an awesome night. Awesome night. Okay. So that's attached. Theoretically, that's attached. That's as attached as it's going to be. We are almost to the end of section 7, which is the end of the first book. All right, so then it says, grab one of these. One of these. Oh, and these weird nose-looking things. Oh, you know what? I think that's part of the eyes. Oh, yeah. Okay, and so then you turn it this way, and we put this one here, and this one here. There we go. So there's that. Then we get that one, and I'm sorry, what did you put? So did I put the wrong one on here? Oh, those are orange. Good God. Okay, so that's the yellow. I need the 2 orange ones. They needed a better color designation, you know? How many books does it have? It has 2 books. And the first 7 sections are in the first book. There are 13 sections total. Okay, and then we need so if this is sitting like this, we go like that. There we go. Oh, yeah, I think we're putting... Oh, wow, that's going to be crazy. So the next thing pulls... Oh, I don't think I'm going to enjoy this one. Here. That. That. And this little suction cup looking thing that's yellow. Oh, that's crazy. See, we take it and we hold it this way. And you put that in there and this through here. And then you take the whole thing like that and attach it. So that it looks like this. Okay. Then we get one of these and That is not what I'm after. There it is. One of those and one of those. And here, it's sitting like this. You put this one on here. This may be part of the eye. I don't know for sure. And then you do this. So that's what that looks like. I'm getting Lego fingers. It looks like an octopus attacked me. Okay. So we did this part. 276 is one of each of these plus that's the wrong one. And that one. So we take this and we go this way and this way. So we have that. Line them up a little better. Okay, so that sits that way. And then the next one is one of these. One of these. One of those, and is that a small one? There we go. So that's a little hard to see that. So we do this. Do this. Oh, helps if you don't forget a spot. Let's try that again, shall we? There, that makes much more sense. Because I'm like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to do that. Helps if you don't miss one of the pictures. All right, so there's that. Now that makes more sense. There we go. No, that's not really doing it for me here. Because that's not the one that goes there. This goes here with this one underneath it. And this goes here. So that it looks like that. And then it says to flip the whole thing. So it looks like this. And then we go... So what's the point of this little thingy here? We turn it like this. Right? Oh, I see. I think that's the eye. Honestly? I think that's supposed to be the eye. Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. Would it be callous to ask if your fingers hurt? You're a funny girl. Funny girl. Okay, so this entire thing. All right, so you see this little knobby right here? That little knob right there? We need to attach it to that knob. Did you know a wizard's staff has a knob on the end? That's a song. Okay, so it's showing this view. Are we doing this again? Oh. Oh, this is going to be horrible. Horrible. Okay, so that needs to go behind that? How is that supposed to go behind that? You know, I don't think I did this right. Because that doesn't look like the picture. Okay, so we have a small technical difficulty here. Because the way it shows it putting together. Oh. No? It says do one. Okay, so the assembly looks right. I'm guessing there's going to be another piece that slides in there somehow. I'm not sure how they want us to do that when this is not going to attach. Do I have these on wrong? No? Because that's showing it's right. So that slides down in here. So I have to try and hook that onto the... Try and hook this on here and then bring it down. Because it looks like it tucks behind this. Is this gonna move? Oh, I see. Holy shit, we have an eyeball. You see that? You kind of have an eyeball. There's got to be more to it because it looks like there's a cap over the outside edge of it. Ah! Do not go. Do not go. There we go. Yeah, it's front heavy right now. We don't have enough of it on to keep it from tilting forward. All right, so we managed to get that attached. Now we turn it around and do the other side. Except for now you can't see it. continue. Can't get it over any further. Okay, I think that's going to have to do, you guys. All right, so we are back to, so now we're doing the other side. And 3 teefsies. And a red one. Right? Because that's what that is? Yes. So we have this. So that's there, and then all right. Stay back. All right, now we need one of these, one of these, one of these, 2 of these, and one of these. So we put this one right above this one. No, stay, stay. Let's try. And then we have so this is where it gets a little tricky because I'm trying to not dislodge anything else. While doing all these little tiny pieces. Come on. Plus, it doesn't help that I think I'm too close to the work. I'm having trouble seeing it. But if I go get my glasses, I won't be able to see the book. No! I can't lose that one. Go. Yeah? And I need 3 more of these. So right above that, to get across there. Okay, this one goes. Ah. There we go. All right, so we have this. So it sits like that. This one, yes, I'm holding the mouth up. Okay, so it sits like this, and this one goes here and here. All right, so there's that. And then we get the two little black pieces that hook together with the little dealies on it. And then this goes here. One of these, and one of these. So this does the same thing again. I have to stop and think about it. So that's there. Oh, I see. Right, right. So this goes here. Right, because this one goes here because that's really? Yes. And then we turn it so it looks like that. And then we get the little thing out. The little thing. We get two of these. So we need the one that's got the double, not the single. There it is. And we need the short one. So two of these, the short one, which is that one, and the big one of orange, because this one comes later. So we take this and it looks like this. And put these two together. Right like that. So is this sitting here like this? goes on right here. And then this one goes on like that. Okay. Now we take the bigger one. This one. Take one of the round ones. What do we do with the round ones? And take the fang. No. All right, so I missed this up. So this goes right here. Okay, so this and the big fang. No. Why do I have an extra little fang? Maybe there's another little fang. So we take this and put this on the other side of it. So it goes against that, and this goes here. Yes. Hey, 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 hey. There will be no snapping. No snapping. We turn it like this. Let's get this piece on first. We are almost done with this section. He has fangs. Okay. All right. We are snapping it. Snapping the pieces in. Snapping it all together. Okay. This is where it killed us the last time, so we need to be a little more careful with this. All right, so these two, it goes like this and like this. Okay. And we need this, and these. Put this here. So that goes there. And this goes here. And then you need two of these and one of these. So holding it like this, we're putting one here, so they look like that, right? No. Chebek, I'm resurrecting my old exobiology save. I never brought it up to speed as a regular save. Well, hopefully it's not completely borked. But that should be fun. Okay, so that's what we have, yeah? So we need another one of these. one of these and there we go. So this goes here. This goes here. And this goes here. Thus looking like that. We'll take another one of these, another one of these, and the that's a good question. I did this the last time. I couldn't figure out what I'd done with it. There it is. All right, so let's put this one on first. Ah. Trying to decide if that's somebody at the door or if I can ignore it. I do believe we've gone all the way through our music. All right, hold that thought. I need to check and make sure that there's nobody at the door. I'll be right back. All right, apparently it was the neighbor. Runs around putting paw prints on everything. Sweet. I've been missing the paw prints. So the music is done here. Do we want to stay with chill? Do you want me to restart the playlist or switch to metal? Because I can just restart the playlist as is. All right, so this is done. Well, I mean, I know that this probably is more indicative of a chill vibe, but anybody else have any opinions on the music? Because apparently I've gone longer than my playlist. A little freezy kidding. Oh, are you cold? Okay, so there's that. Now we have to get this. We have to get this fucking thing attached like we did the last one. So that comes down that way. So theoretically, this will fit. Without knocking the nose piece off is what we're trying to do. I am not playing Cotton Eye Joe. I'm sorry, no. It's gonna knock the fucking nose piece off. This time it took the whole thing off. Play music from Two Steps from Hell. I can't just put something together. I don't have it set up to do that. God damn it. You know what? I'm not doing requests. I don't have the music set up for that. Okay, so we're having a technical difficulty here. I'm trying to get... You need to stay put. I'm trying to get this piece right here without putting pressure in the wrong place and losing the entire thing. They all have the Who. Fortunately, my settlement on that save was not in debt when I went to it. I missed the whole settlement thing as I hadn't played since last year. Oh, okay. So the trick is finding a pressure point. It's not going to bork something else. Ah, there we go. Now, can we get this other piece on back on here without it borking anything else? Come on. God damn it. Because it's knocking this other piece loose. A piece that won't actually come out. We are not doing Pink Floyd right at the moment. Although I would love to put Comfortably Numb on. Technically, it's not a song I can play because I don't have the right flag on my stream, the tag. All right, theoretically. God damn it. Stay. Okay, so that's on. Woof. It's pretty hefty. It's a little fret heavy, which we're having a little bit of a problem with. All right. Okay, so we got it this way. And we need this one. What's to do with that? Um, okay, ads. Ads. Holy shit, we're at 5 hours. Fuck me. Okay, so I think 5 hours is a little long for me to be doing this next time. Just putting it out there. But we are almost done with this section, so I'll be right back. We have this. Yeah. And we put this one here. Right? Really? There. All right. That's all right. So that's that section. Okay, two of the orange dots. Orange dots. And yeah, that one. So we put Put that there. Yeah. Put one here. And here. Okay. We need 4 of those. And 2 of these. So we take, how is it positioned? This. Oops. Rather helps if you turn it the right direction. So you've got that one. Right? Because it sticks out, right? Yes. Like that, and like this. All right, so now we have this. And it wants you to turn it this way. Give me just a second. I need to close a couple of tabs that I'm monitoring. Holy cow. In just a minute, I have to finish fixing this. All right, I think that's as probably good as that's gonna get. Okay, where was I? We're doing this. So we need one of these flat, one of these, and this. Take that, put that on there like that so it looks like that. And then we take this and turn it that way so that it does that. Okay, we have these and these. And this. And that. This is where we take so this goes on here like that. This goes like this, and this one goes like that, so that's that. And take this whole thing and attach it to this. Like that. It does that. And then the whole thing whole thing attaches here. Right? Right. So to be sure we get it hooked on there good enough. Because this flares out. Okay. And at some point, we're going to wind up putting together the nose, apparently, as well. So we have this and this. Get it that way. There's that. And this one, we need the 4. There it goes. And then we need this piece. So there's that. This one here. And that right there, like that. Then we get this. One of these. This other weird looking one like that. This yellow one here, and that. And put it. There's this. And then this faces out. This one goes here. That. This goes down here on the end. And this goes like that. Okay. These, the yellow, is that the yellow or the orange? It's the other yellow one. Okay. All right. So put that on there so it's even. There we go. And then this one goes here. Okay, that's together. So that's that piece. Then it wants us to put this piece. So it actually winds up tucking right in here. God. Fuck. See, that hooked in on that side, but it did not on this side. Why did it not hook in on that side? Yeah, that should be totally hooked in right there. Fuck. Well, this one clicked in with no problems. The other side apparently didn't. I can't actually. Really? That's the problem with that? Ah, motherfucker. That nose piece has to attach someplace else. Because I get the feeling the whole nose assembly is going to want to attach to this, and it's not going to stay. All right. All right. Stay. Okay. Let's turn this back this way. So now we need some of the bigger pieces. What is this? We need one of these. And this piece. So why hasn't it had me put the eyeball together yet? Okay, so it says take this and put it here. Okay. So where is that supposed to go? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Remember how I said the nose piece needs to attach to something? It's going to want me to attach this to that nose piece that keeps popping off. It goes there, right there. No, to the left. I know, right? So this is going to wind up right here. Which it loosened up again. No, quit falling over. Because that makes that whole piece loose because it's not attached anymore. God, motherfucking damn it. So that's there. Is that really where that's attaching? The thing keeps inching forward. Trying to work on the nose and it keeps dipping down. Hey, Dribble! How many would I like today? I don't know. What you got? This piece is not attached anymore. Somewhere between 1 and like 50. I don't know. Hit me with a double. Watched a documentary about beavers. Best damn show I ever saw. My friend had a housewarming party and told me to make myself at home, so I kicked him out. I hate visitors. For the double too. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Okay, so we have a technical difficulty. I'm not really sure that this is where this goes. See, I can't tell if I've got it back far enough. I don't think I do. Is that supposed to actually go back there? So how far forward does this thing go? So right there, maybe. So those come in. User error. I'm quite sure it is user error. The problem is trying to get this. It's like, this is where the glue needs to be. This piece here, what's holding it together is these two little things here. And the only place it attaches is right there. But it attaches to a piece that keeps coming loose. And every time you try and put enough pressure on it to get this piece to attach, and you try to attach this piece, the whole thing comes apart. But, I mean, I can't believe that that's the only point of contact right there. And that the whole thing is held together by basically two pieces of spit and baling wire. So how are you doing today, Dribble? See that, and now that won't attach right there. On the bottom of the star. So that needs to be right there, but I don't know. And of course the whole pressure here, pressure there, then the whole thing comes apart. So yeah, this is the part that I think is a bad design. Because it's not attaching to anything. It's not clipping down on anything. Unless it's supposed to hook there. So it goes right above that, which is there. So I have a piece that is loose that I cannot get put back together. And then I can't get this attached. It doesn't want it above it. It wants it right there. Fuck me. There's no way to fix this. Motherfucker. So that's going to be loose because I can't figure out how to make it stay down. All right, well, let's see if the whole thing will stay in place when we get the rest of this done. All right, so the next piece is this one, this, and 2 of these. Mixtape remix. Hi, how's it going? So you take this and you put it this way. How are you doing? It's going, waiting for your pizza to cool down so you can eat it. Damn. That's usually not a problem. We are at a delicate point where you push on one thing and something else comes apart. Yeah, I know the season starts Tuesday. I don't know whether I'm excited about it or not. Okay, so we do this and then the whole thing goes. That's all that's going to hold this together? You've got to be kidding me. No way. That's not even... Oh my God. That can't be right. Apparently that's right. Just doesn't feel like that's where it's supposed to be. That whole nose piece is loose. I wish they would give us Witch Doctor already. That was always my main in Diablo. It's... You almost have one, sort of. Yeah. You're excited for it? I haven't seen any of the previews for season 10. I got somewhat disillusioned with season 9 for whatever reason and never finished. So supposedly that is what that's supposed to look like, and now we're going to put the eye on. So aside from the fact it keeps trying to fall forward, this whole assembly doesn't feel right to me. But according to the picture, you never finished either. I don't know what it is, what it was. None of the rewards spoke to me. Once I got the free stuff, yeah. It just didn't do anything for me. And that's unfortunate because normally I'm way excited about it. I mean, I was even running a Spiritborn, which I like. I haven't looked to see what builds are supposed to be good for next season, but I'd really like to either run the Spiritborn again or a Necromancer. I think that I'm settling into Necromancer or Spiritborn. Sork is the only other one that I'm interested in. The rest of them are kind of meh, meh, meh. All right, what are we doing? We need one of these. See, that can't be that. What the hell? There must be more to it. Because I have extra pieces. Okay, we need that. We need this. Yeah, I don't know what it was. But it just none of the I just thought most of the pay for type rewards. I mean, there's the pet might have been fun, but um most of the armors and stuff were just Mm, I don't know. All right, so we take this and we put this here. All right, so it looks like that. And then we grab that and both the orange ones, this one and this one. Yeah, I don't know. So this one goes here, and this one goes here. So they're offsets. Of course, it helps if it's actually attached. Okay. So we need this. And this, and this. So we take this thing. Oh, right, I need another one of these. The suction cup piece. We put that on like that, and then we put this through the middle. Like that. And we take this whole thing and we do this with it, and we attach it right here. Like that. Then we get this and what did I do with that? Like so. These go together. So there's that. Yeah. All right. So then we take down, baby. Somewhere in Mississippi. Okay, so we do this, and what are we doing with this again? We're doing right, so it looks like that. And we take this one and we put it like that, right? And grab these, this one, and that. have empty containers, yeah? Be able to consolidate some of these. So here's this. Is it still facing away or did it turn it around? Okay, so we take this. Really? Ah, there we go. And then like that, and then what? And then this piece goes on this way. So then we turn it this way, and we attach it here. So that's what that looks like. And we take the whole thing like so. So we have an eyeball, as it were. And then we take it and we attach it. So that's out as far as it'll go. How did we decide we needed the leverage on this? Right, it goes in. Really? There's no place to push on it. Okay, that. I don't want that to come out all the way. Is that as far out as that goes? I swear I need like 6 hands for this. Why does that not look right? Is that what that looks like on the other side? No, because it needs to go down. Why is that moving? Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh, really? No, 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 no. Do not fall apart. Do not fall apart. Ah. I know I need to be a spooter to do this. Well, I don't need that many, no. Okay. Not quite that many, thank you. Okay, we have the other eyeball on. As far as I can tell, nothing came apart. Oh my god. Said 6 arms or hands, so I'm like 2 legs, 6 arms. Oh no. I just need 6 hands. Hands. Okay, so you need this. We need this. We need. Oops. that. Need that. This and this. Okay, so it says to take this upside down like that and put spiders. So I do need spiders. I do not need spiders. Spiders have 6 arms and 2 legs-ish. Yeah, well. And then this goes here. And then this goes like that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? So that goes like that, and then this goes... Oh my God. Okay, so this whole thing needs to turn. They almost appear to have 8 legs, but the 2 ones in front are pedipalps. They're used to tell most spider sexes apart. The more you know, yeah, in this case, no. Okay, remember this little hooky thing back here? How there's a little knobby deal right there? Apparently this goes into the knobby thing. Oh my God. Right, like that. Okay. And we turn it again. Yeah, in this case, I'm not really sure that that's something I needed to know. So I seem to have, okay, so that's done. I don't know if we have extra parts, because I certainly hope not, but, you know, just saying. So I have bits in that. I need this, and this, and this, and this. So once again, we're like so. So that's doing that. Ah, I knew I was missing something. Because I need this. So as I'm holding this way, it goes like that. Restopper! Hi, how you doing, hon? See, that's not going to go the same way. All right, so there's that. No? Okay, like that. I am building the faux leggers, yes. Snowfire is trying to get me like interested in spiders, which is never going to happen. Spiders have cephalothorax and abdomen instead of 3 pieces of insects. Okay. Yes, we're doing a faux Lego. It's the JM brick building stuff. All right, so that's that part done in the back. Yeah. Then we take this last big piece, these 2 little pieces here. and 2 of these. All right, so this is at the back. And we do this, and you put a piece there and a piece here. Like that. This looks awesome. It's going to be, oh, it's way bigger than everybody expected. You see that? Sorry. There, that's what it's going to be. No spider facts tonight, dude. There will be no spiders today. All right, so we have this, and then this goes on this side like that. Really? Like that. Tarantulas keeps frogs as pets? Yes, yes, they do. Oh. Because tarantulas are so evolved, right? All right, so there's that. Oh, this is going to be tricky. All right, so that goes right there. It's a symbiosis thing. Sadie's like, I didn't know that. That's cool. Do they have to walk the frog? All right, guys. That is book 1. That is seven sections out of 13 done. Now, if I can just keep it from falling over. Is it that? That was what I was thinking. Ah. All right, so we have extra pieces. They always seem to have extra pieces. I just gotta wonder if I forgot putting something somewhere. I think I got it all on. It looks the same on one side that it does on the other. I'll have to post pictures in Discord because I'm not moving it sideways so you guys can see, but I mean, that's the best I can give you right now. Let's see if I can get the, hang on a sec. Give me a sec. Like, my setup's all screwed up anyway. There you go. That's as good as you're going to get right now. So we got the mouth done, the upper jaw, the lower jaw, the back cowling. Looks great. Bootyful. Yeah, so we got this part done back here as well. But it has a couple of places, typing and eating, yeah. It has a couple of places that it is not overly conducive to being attached. So yeah, so I'll post these pictures for 6 and 7 in the Discord. I'm putting it in crafting whatnots. You got a Lego thing today? What'd you get? What'd you get? It was the Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse characters. Oh, really? That sounds amazing. All right. So we've got extra pieces. I mean, some of this stuff I'm thinking it's because people just lose all the little bits, but you know. So we will do 8 on, I think we'll do 8 on Saturday. Um, Unless I'm feeling ambitious. I got Peter B. Parker in his bathrobe with his baby May. Okay. It's so cute. Yeah. So we're doing pretty good on this. We really are. Um, yeah. Ouch. Let me move myself over here. So let's go end of stream. Let me turn this off. Thank you guys for hanging out. It has been a blast. Although I've had some oh my god moments where it's been trying to come apart. There's 12 of them, but I'm not paying $5 a pop for them. Yeah, marketing. Let's make as many as we can. Maybe people will buy them all because, you know, they have those things. It's a thing. It's a thing. Fan, thank you for being the modding. Thank you for the biddies, Chipmunk and Snow and Top Red Bear for that raid. Yay, so happy I got to watch Mom today. Thank you, Scotty. I was happy to see you. Thank you, thank you. So the schedule as it sits today is Saturday. Normally I finished the expedition, so I could do No Man's Sky, but I think I'd rather go on to the next section of this. And so we'll do section 8. And then Tuesday's up in the air. I might do the start of the Diablo season, or I may wait till Thursday to start my game. It just kind of depends on what mood I'm in when I get up. We may do this on Tuesday instead. So I don't know. It's like I said, it's kind of up in the air. I kind of get up and go, what do I want to do today? But that's kind of where we're at. So if you have the channel points and you know where you want to go and you want to guide the raid, that's fine. Otherwise, let me see who's doing what here. Let's see who's doing what. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the biddies and all the fun and the chit-chatting and the watching me sit here and cuss when things come apart. Or at least I didn't lose any pieces this time, right? I can't believe I've been doing this for 6 hours. 6 hours is too long, just saying. Just saying. I thought this last section was going to be shorter. I don't know why. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I kind of get all hunched down when I'm doing this, so. But yeah. It was good to see you guys. Good to see everybody. Today is Thursday, right? Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's see who's doing what. Why are you giggling? I know you sent me some pictures. I haven't looked at them yet, so you can just wait. You can just sit there and wait. You had no clue what today was? Yeah, it's Thursday. At least that's what my phone tells me. So, why is the timer still on? I turned the timer off. Cancel, close. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, do I stream today or not? Do I care about what day of the week it is? Only if it has anything to do with content. And since I'm pretty much kind of doing what I want to do, I still am having trouble. I have to look at the phone to figure out what day it is. But yeah, it's Thursday. Reckless is on, not sure what you want to raid. Yeah, I was looking at that. Just kind of looking. There's a lot of people on right now. So Mixtape Remix. Have a good night as well. Have a good night. I am thinking that I want to drop in on... Where did I just see that? I'd hoped that Soma was on, but not so much. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Yeah, 6 hours, little long. Little long. Let's drop in on Gamer at 60. She's doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let me get the link for you. The link. All right, so here's where we're headed. Move my water bottle so I can actually see the screen. And yeah. She is another over 60 gamer streamer. So for followers, you get that raid message. For a subscriber, you get that raid message. Go ahead and give that a copy. I remember to do my own. And I will hopefully see you guys this weekend. And yeah, otherwise have a great weekend. TGIF for those that it applies to tomorrow. Hope the rest of your evening goes wonderfully. Everyone gets rest and is happy and wonderful and at least adequate if you're not wonderful. Let's see what we do. Gamer at 60. All right then. I got the raid started. So I'll get some pictures posted after I get things sorted out here and everything turned off. So the whole journey of putting it together. There should be probably 2 or 3 pictures. But yeah, it looks like I'm hoping there's a covering on the eye. It looks like it looks different on the picture than it does on what I've got put together, so I'm not sure if I did it wrong. Anyway. Alrighty. I will let you guys go. Have a great evening, and I will talk to you later. See ya! Bye!